Begin. So let's see. No, hold on. Do I have any better for these? No, I don't. Alright. I guess I can just do Dancer first. Wrong thing. Where do I have to go for this? Hold up. Oh wait, no. Don't waste skill with that. I can just take the thing to a gold saucer and then do the other way. No, not the innkeeper. And then there. And then I believe I'm gonna want to go to the exchange. And then, yep, there it is. Good to see you, Delta. You should be pleased to hear our exhibition in the assault when I was a rousing success. When I gave quite the inspired performance, it would seem the girl has indeed taken her lessons to heart. That leaves Gardini as the final stop on our three-nation tour. I meant to depart immediately, but I must confess that the curious developments in Olda have given me pause. Upon our arrival, let us first pay a visit to Otter's Nest and inquire as to any strange happenings about town. Do not ask me why, but I believe it is best we stay vigilant. It's funny. To go to Nia. Sure, just use return. I'm sorry to say my fears appear to have been well founded. Gardina has seen a fair social unrest of late. Pray explain the situation to my colleague, good sir. You are familiar with the Duskwhite, right? Yes, they are a clan of Elysian who eschew the shackles of urban life and instead choose to live in isolation. For the most part, both sides choose to leave the other well enough alone. Recently, however, events have taken a troubling turn. Groups of Duskwites have been assembling for reasons unknown, holding secret gatherings on the outskirts of the forest. Whatever their aim, we can be quite certain that it's nothing good. Tupanar is content to let them be provided they do us no harm. But when they turn to thieving and threatening our way of life, we cannot simply turn a blind eye. The steady tensions between Dustways and our citizens have been rising would be an understatement. At this point, troublemakers among the Duskway have primarily acted alone, which makes the manner in which they are now plotting something together in plain sight all the more concerning. Some here at the nest even believe they are sowing the seeds of a violent uprising. As fortune would have it, these Dustwhite railroads have recently been sighted with particular frequency in the immediate vicinity of the venue where I had hoped to hold our performance. When this segment must address the immediate danger before we can even think of going forward with our performance. Delta Rana, what say we investigate this matter together this time? Considering it done, I'll make up for my failure. Just you watch me. Once I've soothed the Dustwhite's hearts with my Indian's writing, will be the first from their minds. Thank you, friends and so leave the matter of Dustwhite demagogues to my colleagues here. I suppose there'd be some merit in delegated test view rather than risk flaring the flames between Dustwhite and our own citizens. And yet you are a dancer, Trip, are you not? Are you certain that your friends here are up to the task of suppressing an armed revolt? You can be assured, for what we're worth, I too will be accompanying Ron and Delta to ensure everything's in order. Besides, there is something that I would confirm with my own eyes. And with that, we should be on our way. The Dustwhite in question are said to be congregating in the South Shroud. Let us first meet at the local tavern and formulate a plan of attack. Does it really matter? Might as well just go to Quarry now. Oh yeah, I forgot I still have that. We should do that too. I should do that sooner than later. Only one of the regulars here, Dustwhite troublemakers, were seen not long ago, just to the northeast of here. That's not all. Rumor says that they were quite in a quote, gyrating and undulating in the most curious way. Whatever was witnessed in Thonal, and it seems that it's afflicted people here as well. We must investigate the matter with all speed. Come now. That's much as I think I saw something over there behind the bushes. That says the same creepy dance I saw in Old Dog. The dance of the damned. Yes, it's just as I feared. I'll explain everything in good time. For a moment, just leave them to me. Oh, come on. I swear. Oh, fuck. It's getting along. Of course it happens today. What do you want to say? Oh well, I guess it's a good thing I didn't do the dungeon first. Everyone's trying to get back into the game. Alright. Oh man. Over halfway of the way was then at the start. Hey man. Just moving along. 104 people to go. $216 to go. $128 to go. Oh, yeah. Can finally resume. I'm gonna have to go through this stuff again. Can't skip this because I'm pretty sure that will also skip the dialogue. Begone, millers, leave us to our dancing. My legs, it's as if they have a mind of their own. Oh no. Mr. Snatchmere, look out! Embarrassing. Don't all tend to Mr. Snatchmere, you deal with whatever that thing is. Do. Yeah, forgive me, Delta, and thank you. And to think I was scolding poor Rana for her overconfidence. In my heyday, I would have made short work of that thing, but alas, those days are long behind me. Don't be too hard on yourself, Mr. Snatchmere. We've all had our bad days. Besides, it's not as if you were just being reckless like me, but never mind that. What in the world did I just see? That creepy dance, the strange cloud of black ether. What does it all mean, Mr. Snatchmere? Come now. I know you know more than you've let on. I do, and fully intend to share my knowledge. Once I have seen that I must see with my own two eyes. Anytime someone should hand these men over to the Twin Adder. I suppose you're right, and we must treat your wounds as well. Delta, could I ask you to return to the Adder's Nest and deliver our report? I'll tend the Mistress Nostril scratches and see that no other troublemaking dustwites show up. Mrs. Yammer into this white mercenary spirit splendid. I'll never go to Yammer gratitude. We'll dispatch a unit to South Shroud at once. My apologies for the delay, Delta. I'm pleased to report that our dancing Dustway friends have been handed over to proper authorities, and Ron has patched up my wounds, good as new. With sufficient rest, I should be back on the stage in no time. Not much, you won't. I mean, don't over yourself, Mistress Snatchmere. You need your rest. I told you I could have handed over the culprits myself. I know, Rana, and yet I wanted to be there myself when they awoke. It played out exactly as expected. They remembered little or nothing about their dancing, their secret gatherings, or any of the conversations that led up to it all. Just being stubborn, no doubt, ordering off friends 2 hours will carry out proper interrogation, and yet One thing curiously, is it true that these events bear striking similarity to the situation you witnessed in Oda? What we have witnessed is none other than Totentans, the dance of the damned, and it is our God's given duties as dancers to see that it is never danced again. To dance of the damned, our mission? Whatever are you railing about, Mr. Sush? I thought our mission was to lend strength and succor to the suffering and lift the spirits of our realm. That it is, and yet the truth of exactly what this entails runs far deeper. Throughout our story history, the instances of true FFXIV have saved countless lands time and again from a fate most dire. When war and calamity ravage land, fear and anger fill man's hearts. These emotions fester, reacting with the ether around us, in the air we breathe, the ground beneath your feet, to form the etheric manifestation of malice that spreads like dark clouds across the land. The weak, the downtrodden, the scorned, the suffering, silently, it is these people who are left in the quickest to fall prey to dark despair. Left unchecked, their shadowy folly consumes them, their hearts, their minds, in the end, even control of their very limbs is taken from them. Stripped of any last semblance of sanity, they flail about in a manner most hideous. Tales tell of mothers blissfully unaware as they trample their beloved children. Men who dance so violently they rip the limbs from their own body. This is the Totentans, the dance of the damned. What madness is this? If you speak true, the damnedness you speak arise fear and anger in people's heart. Why do not manifest itself in the wake of the calamity in Eorzeus' darkest hours? Call me mad, but I think I understand. In times of great crisis, just surviving for another day requires all the strength we can muster. People have neither the time nor the freedom of mind to dwell on emotions like hatred or anger. Ron has the right of it. It is precisely at this time, a time when Eorzea has made a great strides in its recovery, yet deeper wounds still go undressed, that your people are most susceptible to the damnable dance. So that is why our art was born so many ages ago. Not to drive out the darkness from people's hearts in a figurative sense, but to literally cast out etherical shadows and free the afflicted from the clutches of the Totatanza. Yes, this is the truth of true Catholicism, passed down from principle to principle for generations. What I did for Dustoids was to use my dance to extract the darkness from their hearts and give it physical form. From that can be struck down and banished. It's been several centuries since the menace of the Totentans last reared its ugly head. To be honest, when we first came to Eorzea, I was unsure as to what we would encounter. So as not to worry the two of you overmuch, I kept the truth from you. Yet now, I have seen it with my own eyes, our mission could not be more clear. As inheritors of the Kriegerstans, we must chase the shadows of Totanza from this realm. I beg forgiveness for the secrecy, my friends, and ask that you will lend me your aid. You can count on me. Of course you can count on us. After all, Delta and I are dancers of Catholicism too. And it's like you always say, a dancer never abandons her partner. Why should you have to carry the burden of saving the whole realm by yourself? Delta, after all my harsh words and hidden truths, you are far too kind. I must confess that I'm still struggling to understand this, but one thing is clear. The dancing object you speak of poses a great danger to our realm. I will contact the other grand companies immediately and apprise them of the threat. Should there be any reports of similar phenomena in other nations, we would like to call upon you to deal with the matter. Forgive us the imposition, but clearly this is beyond our abilities. Leave it to us. Nothing would honor us more than if the nations of Eorzea would place their trust in true Falcium and allow us to perform for their people. And with that, only Ishgard and Alamigo remain on our itinerary. Of the two, Ishgard has had more time for his people to recover from the scars of war. Let us make it our next destination. At any rate, we will need more time to probably prepare for the confrontation ahead. In the meantime, Rana, you are to continue your promise. You require more practice still before I can bequeath you all the secrets of the Kriegerstans. You can count on me, it's just not Shimira. You need to continue to hone your skills in battle. If we hope to prevail against the Totenetans, we'll need your martial skills as much as we need your dancing. For no, it is not enough that we lure shadows out of people's hearts. We must dispel the darkness for good. Lest it simply drift on until it finds our unsuspecting host. Yes, we will need your strength more than ever. And with that, I too shall prepare myself. One true last act draws ever closer at hand. Now to do the level 68 quest. Delta, your time is impeccable. I just received word from Ishgard. The powers there have decided to welcome Shupal with open arms. Fortunately, there are no rumors, suggesting the Totenta has already struck the city or any of surrounding regions in Corinthius, and yet word has it that some of the less privileged of the city have grown increasingly vocal of late, not entirely like what we witnessed in Olda. We must be vigilant. And so I will ask you and Rana to make for the Holy See as soon as you are able. I would join you, but I fear my wounds are not healing as quickly as I hoped. I would only slow you down. Leave it to us, Mr. Sashima. No matter what shadows plague the people's hearts, still be no match for the two favorite proteges. Come, Delta, Ishgard awaits us. Which way was it again? Ishgard. Hold on. Why my arms and legs feel like they're gonna freeze and snap off like icicles? How can you even bear this, Delta? I've gotten used to it. I suppose adventures like you get experience all sorts of climbs in your travel. Perhaps with time I'll get used to it too. Anyhow, our first order of business is to pay our respect to our host. I've been told that Sir Handel awaits us at the palace they call a conjugation. I take it that you know the way? Delta, it's always a pleasure to welcome you back in Ishgard, though I must say I did not expect you to see you return to us as a member of a traveling dance troupe. Just wait to see her stage, she's a sight to behold. Oh, but forgive me, my name is Ron, and I thank you for opening your gates of the fair city to Shufai-san. Pleasure as I must convince that I found a report from our friends at Tsunar regarding the dance of the dam somewhat difficult to believe, but even a great hero like Delta here would come all the way here for that purpose, I would be a fool to dismiss the threat. And yet I have questions. The instructions from your Mrs. Archer called for rounding up prominent members of the commoner class and seeing them in front of the center of performance. I do not object, of course, but what purpose is it meant to serve? The Shoujo is a plague that spreads from one man's heart to the next, and those whose hearts weigh heaviest with anger, fear, and unease are often the first to fall prey to this question. If we can assemble influential members of the community and free their hearts from the shadow before disaster strikes, these men and women could in turn raise the spirits of their peers. Mr. Nashima believes these are our best hopes for curtailing the spread of the Shoujo. Where the leaders go, so others will. I suppose logic course in nature. All identify suitable personages and extended them an invitation for your performance. The venue will be before the gates of judgment. We believe the location will be most accessible to those who live outside the city walls. Thank you kindly, my good sir. Well then, Delta, best get on our way. We don't want to keep our audience waiting out there in the freezing cold, do we? Oh, why do I remind myself about the cold? Brr. Yeah, right. We're gonna pause on us. Now let's give them a show remember. Oh, and Delta, let's keep the true personal performance to ourselves, alright? We don't cause panic. After all, if we draw and dispel the darkness before, don't toss our strength, our attacks is much easier. Besides, we want our audience to enjoy the show, don't we? I'm a bit nervous, but I know we can do it if we trust each other. Alright, here goes nothing. Watch closely and follow my lead. These are our first Ozzy, hail from distant Raza. In the east, we are true fellows of today. We dance for you, the curses and ancient art passed down to us from the days of yore. True Raza was born on a battlefield. It is the dance brings healing and succor. Your people suffered far too long in the horrors of the dark sword. Let us forms fill your hearts with hope and heal any scars that may still linger. Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Never seen dancing like before. It stirs the very depths of my soul. Just watching her, I can feel my pain and anger melting away. Pay no allowance, clouds, part formers. You see, just for those bears, no expense treat to spectacles for cents. Dolly crew, Delta, sweep away the nasty shadows. Dude. When you see Sunny and she forms, I didn't know what to expect, but that was simply remarkable. Ever since the show ended, my mind is clear and my troubles just don't seem as bad anymore. I must say, that last scene where some shadows appear and particularly dramatic and invigorating. It's a dangerous feeling. Even though my lot in life hasn't changed one bit, I feel like I'm able to face tomorrow with my head held high. Oh, you folks are too kind. But I thank you, one and all. Never in my life have I felt so proud to be a dancer. Nothing quite like seeing those smiling and satisfied faces, don't you agree, Delta? Just the thought we were able to bring a measure of happiness and hope to these proud, strong people makes all the hard hours of training worthwhile. And can you believe we were able to stave off the shadows before the turtle even struck? I do believe we were more than done, Dr. Malfoy. Yes, sir, job here's done. So why don't we head back to Gardini and share the good times with everyone? I'll race you there. Oh, that's nice. I have to go back to Gardenia anyway. Hmm. Zoom. A bunch of people are, but I don't know if that's everyone. Hmm. So it's Mistress Nashua, she's gone. So nothing else before on later. She is simply taking leave of absence entirely of her own volition. She said she had a matter to attend with an old friend, the same friend who introduced her to our patron master, Gegeruju, if I recall. She was reluctant to go into detail, but it would seem this individual is also familiar with the Toten Caesar and has been researching the situation in Alamigo on our behalf. Miss Nashua means to join her there and scout a suitable venue for our ultimate performance. She has asked that you and Rana continue training on your own until such time as she summons us. Would have killed her at least wait for our report, or does this mean she actually trusts us? If Mistress Nashua believes in our ability to handle affairs, I suppose we owe her the same in return. Now that Alamigo has finally been freed from the Garlean yoke, surely it's only a matter of time before its people are ready to welcome us with open arms. At the same time, much like Ishgard, it's a land whose people have known more than their fair share of suffering. We need to be our best to deliver them a dance. Oh damn. You know what that means, Delta. We must train with greater discipline than ever before. Do do do. XP do I need? I need like 800. Wait, yeah, 840,000. So yeah, I'm not getting that today. Oh, let's do this. Oh, of course, I'm gonna have to go all the way over there. Change to a level 70 job for it. Not machinist. I guess I'll go to warrior. Actually, let's see. Let's use this that I got from the. Because like, since I have to fly far. Music even gonna start up before it's nice startup. Right, time to take a look at this here teleporter. When Blaze's access restricted isn't good, someone's already triggered the intruder defense system. The only now would be aboard the airship, but that would mean piloting the Enterprise. Bloody hell, so how am I supposed to? You didn't hear that, did you? These are better from the ironworks, but Jesus, I'm just a simple man from the room. Meant for simple tasks, this is beyond me. With you here, I suppose things will work out, right? Leave everything to me. You're Saint Truly. Suddenly I'm not so nervous anymore. Now, as you might have heard a moment ago, the teleport's been locked. Seems someone beat us here and activated the defense system. There's nothing the Enterprise can handle, though. Once we've locked on to the signal, we can fly straight to the source in the blinking of an eye. We'll depart as soon as you're ready. Dungeon. Where is it? It's... Man, I shouldn't have to wait too long. Oh, that's good. This place, strangely familiar it is. Close. Let's go. I don't think I was fast enough. Oh no, I was. Or intruder detected, activating defense systems. Attack drone sequence. Oh geez, this is gonna be difficult. Oh geez, I just realized it's literally like the tombstones that you collect. Recruit and the electrical for submit to the Walk Saga Research Council. These creatures do, but why? Guess that one not on me. Like it's supposed to. So Squawk houses Paul strongly resembles the so the feather one does. What? Okay. Jump down a hole. The Ultima Warrior. Automated assistance online. Hello, I see you've activated Ultima Electrode Site 4. There's our data on Sophia. We can at least tip the scales in our favor. Stability seems to switch from sensitivity will keep enemies guessing. Stay so liberating, the demons of long earned research are higher under Article 42. Alright, assistance online, please vacate exhibit level 8 minutes. We'll begin shortly. Guess we're fighting Chimera. Oh crap! We can just continue. So what does this look like?
I don't need it.
Here it comes. Okay, I guess it doesn't. Oh jeez. Dead. Monster is going to be held in here. What are you? The ultimate beast. Oh, this is not what your terrible smart prototype before. It just exploded. Normally explodes into like a puff of smoke and stuff, but no, that one literally just exploded in fire. Do, 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 do. In the uplift. Peace. At least now we know for certain Allagan weapons were the source of the signal. But why would they need Ultima weapon prototypes in there? On second thought, I'd rather not know the answers to that. I assume he was the one who woke the blight things up. I tried talking to him, but he only got sullen silence for my troubles. My boy said teleport should be functional now. That is assuming, of course, there's no one else lurking about. Would you like that? Operational. But how do you think that Excel reached Azila in the first place? There's no way the balloons can reach this altitudes. Let's remember true. They say a group of Excel in the North Shroud calling themselves the XL9 have been working on some sort of hybrid airship. How are we going to pay them? Because the last thing we need is for one of them to come back here and wake up another of the Allagan's delightful toys. Let's go have a word with the Excel. Is that right? That's him we're getting earful from his superior, no doubt. Take incomplete ship without permission, you did squawk. Banish you from Actual 9, I should. Review this once, but tell me, Kizzle, did you find Ayatlan? Well, say something, Ka. Island, isn't that some fairy tale of the island that Ixol, or so they come from? Of course, that's why they've been building the airship. Partners, you may have a word with Kizzle. What's this? Delta, come, what is it that you need? Meet with them in the fractal Khatum I did in Izala. Izala, why would you go back? lined with tubes and walls were filled with manner of all chimerical creations. In the last of the chambers, a terrible sight I saw. It looked like us, Sizzle, named Ixalion. It was. The served organs they were made, developed for airborne division, obey in order they will. That sounds awful like you, doesn't it? They say winds risen, and Macordis follow the superior commands with friendliness. Little wonder why you all left to make your own tribe. Much the same it sounds, but in the end, the similars do not. Weak to the elements the Ixalion were, and riddled with genetic instabilities. Does it not strike you as familiar? Unfit for the force, unfit to flight, an abomination army. A failed experiment of elegance. If Eidolon exists, in its test tube, it lies. Squawk, squawk, silence! If Eidolon is the demo laboratory of elegance, then seek paradise elsewhere we must. My desire to fly, to find our home in the sky created by science. These are not. Can we not aspire to greatness, after all, made to dream we were not? Speak of this again, you will not understand. None will deny the Exil's ambitions, not even you. Forgive me, I was wrong. Paradise Island. Finding Oslo, I did not, but someday I will, together with Ecolot 9. Well, it looks like you resolved the matter, Princess. You won't be returned to Isla, I take it. Never. Even at the threat of death, return there we will not. So enough talking, because I'm pretty yourself for stealing our ship, but most severe punishment you will see. Lockwood, this is who. Never said I. Who would have thought the Exile actually came from Oslo? I have lost all my feathers after hearing news like that. But they've chosen to keep a stiff upper orbit, I suppose. And here I am, being hard on myself for my upbringing in the broom. Piss all compared to their hardships. If they won't give up on their dreams, then I won't on mine. Looks like I got more cut out for me, if I'm ever to be even half that engineer Sid is. Thanks, Delta, for everything. Teleport to Quaramel, because that's... And then switch to Bard. And I'll be right back. I have with Toneth. My dear Delta, how could you pay me a visit at a timely one at that? My friend Sanson, with whom we journey, I met with him recently, and it pleased me to say that his labors have finally borne fruit. His proposal for a unit of incorporated bards has received formal approval, even as we speak he's rounding members for the unit's inaugural mission. Now during conversation, Sanson mentioned that he had a favor to ask of you. In case you haven't heard yet from him, maybe you could seek him out first. You'd like to find him at Quiver's Hold. Zelda, it's good to see you. Our hard work has paid off, my friend. I received permission to establish my bard unit. Moreover, we've already been assigned our first mission. I could be more pleased, save for one practical concern. Our new recruits yet lack experience to embark on an honest-to-God's mission. In seeking Valoriza, we thought of you, Delta. You are an exemplary among bards, and I thought it'd be great honor for you to participate in our maiden outing. I also taking liberty of requesting Guidalot's transfer to my unit. With your combined experience and his skill, we are bound to leave a splendid first impression. Now then, I'll go receive my orders from Commander Halox. May I assume you'll join me? May I say that I too have vested interest in young Santa's success. I should be personally grateful were you to lend him your aid, Delta. Maybe I should think about just spending them. On the tickets for here. The Ether tickets, the Outer Nest Ether tickets. I should probably think of actually doing that. But isn't Lieutenant Levana? All accounts, you were instrumental in the success of Captain Smith's previous expedition. We are glad for your cooperation. Then allow me to brief you on your mission. Our order has received an anonymous letter that makes certain claims. We would have your unit verify the truth of it. There is a tome that holds a damn secret pertaining to the Autumn War. Should you desire it sent and most capable to the 9 IVAs, I'll be waiting. The war between Gardenia and Alamigo? But that ended 100 years ago. I labor to imagine what secret could exist that should be so damning even now. Might this be an ill-conceived friend, Commander? Our leadership believes it likely, to be sure, but it's not a risk they are willing. To take nay, not when the winds of public sentiment blowing as they are. You all know that our orders involved with the Island's relief efforts for the recently liberated Alamigo. Where there are those among the citizenry that disapprove, a small but determined faction that refuse to forget the wrongs of history past, they still view Alamigo as an enemy, and ardently oppose our reaching out a hand of succor. Not particularly incidentally can be allowed to stoke the people's discontent, and we must move quickly. Your mission is to make contact with the letter sender and to turn the signature of the secret. You call that mission? A blatant more like it. Could it be ours to handle yourselves so you'll force it on your new unit? Yeah. Of course it's got up. And if the secret was incontrovertible, what then will you sweep under the rug along with all our hard work? Got it, mind your tongue. You are addressing a superior officer. So you're a famous guy, or not, my friend. Whatever the secret turns out, I give you more official assurance that you and yours will receive due credit for its discovery. That's good enough for me. It's been forever since me and Delta last performed together, and I just want to enjoy the moment. No complicating factors, you know. The Autumn War is an emotional subject for Gardenians. To older generations especially, and for us bards, it's also notable for the involvement of singing archers. In the course of your mission, I dare say there will be much to reflect upon and many opportunities to grow. I wish you three the best of luck. Without further ado, let's make haste for the Nine Ivies before we can exercise any more in this direction. I'm almost an Evergardian, I see you received my letter. Come on, you bit the tome if you were so kind. Have, I never said I had it, and to be clear, I do not. What, then why'd you summon us here? Fisherman said, I was paying. You see, like many Gurnians, I have an ancestor who fought in the Autumn War. 'Twas he who first learned of the tome in question, after his fighting had ended. In turn, I learned of it from my parents, and since then I've dreamed of pouring its pages. Alas, as it lies deep within Alamegan territory, I was resigned never to have that chance. But then the brave soldiers of Alliance took Bowser's Wall, and the way was made clear. When I heard the tidings, the flames of my boyhood passion were rekindled. Finally, I can fulfill my dream. Or so I told myself before I thought better of it. I'm no soldier, you see, and the prospect of wandering a war-ravaged land in search for tome is frankly unrealistic. That is why I decided to reach out to your order for cooperation. Based on my parents' account, I am confident that I can track down the tome, and I will help you find it. I ask only that you take me with you. So I say, I am but a commoner and know little of the ways of nations, but it seems to me such secrets as the tome conceal could be harmful to diplomatic relations. Is this not so? So we wish to find a tome, we must agree to share company. Quite a demand to make of your nation. Ha, you got stones for that's for sure. I like it. Are you seeing this civilians essentially hold his friends when you praise him for his stones? Look at this way. We didn't know the tome existed, nor have we the faintest idea where to look for it. Better to have help than fumble around blind, I reckon. Come, Delta, back me up here. Stones! Delta, our appearance is truly that important to a bard? I had to talk stones for a moment. I'll not deny that we would struggle without Noel's knowledge. Very well, we'll agree to terms. And here are you must obey our orders at all times. So letter, sir, you shouldn't regret bringing me on. First we'll make for Castrum Orinus, presently held by the order of the Twin Iron. Thence we shall make our way to the unknown. So I went way past it. Yes. And all his four nations united under one banner and for one purpose, the sight stirs spirit. Well, where to now? Do not be hasty, Master. Before we venture the Ball of Garbana, we would do well to acquaint ourselves with the lay of the land. As a serpent candidate, it should be simple matter for you to secure permission for us to remain here just long enough to get our bearings. I suppose it would only be prudent. We'll request permission of command. And I'll get right to bonding with the locals. Anyway, I always wanted to compare songs from the four nations and the liquor side. Yeah. Masquerado is quite the character, isn't he? That he is. Family line now then. I'll make my own quarters in the meantime. You are lay low and refrain from bothering the garrison, understood? Those I got all. I shall tend the business here. Pray, take your ease until we are ready to depart. I can't believe saying but no one might be in bigger than God. Despite my express instructions to keep out of the garrisons, why does he do but bother every single soldier about? And now everyone here looks at us for askance. I brought to him the record mission detail, but instead I'm filling it with the names of those. Well, I must apologize. I'm sorry if I caused trouble, but it's simply more efficient that I make the inquiries myself. What man says amounts to only half the story. How is this it gives you the rest? Besides, I feel compelled to make up for Master Geralt. And all he seems to do is drinking and singing. Well, appearances can be serious with him. He has a way of acquiring information. Speaking of which, I am curious to see what he has learned. Does I ask you to look around the classroom for him? I'll keep a close eye on Norwell in the meantime. There he is. So if someone wants to know what I know, does he? Well, maybe I learned a thing or two, but I ain't ready to share them yet. So let me clear up some details, see? And I'm not one for unfinished tales. It ain't Bardley, as I'm sure you can appreciate. Seeing as you're here, though, there is something I could use your hand with. Of late, masked bandits have been terrorizing the area. Not even the Alliance soldiers are safe, it seems. The prison bastards set on a patrol just the other day. And now the Twin Otter scouts late to return. Chances are the bandits are at it again. I want you to go and check things out. I'll go myself, but I need to keep an eye on our friend Norrell. He's been acting queer since we got here. There'll be more till later, but for now, you'd best be on your way. The soldier was bound for the Schism, the ruins to the northeast of here. As far as you go. Thank you. They fell upon me with nary a warning. They knew I was coming. We alter our patrol routes on a regular basis, but they knew. What's more is, they thought it was as though they were barring my way. But now is not time for speculation. I must take word best back to my superiors. My thanks again, friend. So what happened? Was the bandits after all? Mass bands in the area, and you had an encounter? Take them out, and you did not come to harm. Gilda, why did you not fit to share this with us? I knew that it was nothing Delta couldn't handle alone. Besides, I had some business on my own, someone to keep an eye on. Can't imagine who that might be, Master. I owe you an apology. I had assumed that you're not doing your work on unorthodox that your method may be. There is no doubting their efficiency. Ain't no trick to what I do. Everyone's got a song, what's close to their hearts, and with a bit of camaraderie in the cups, they'll tell you what it is. Then I strum them a song over heart to heart is all. Thanks to God, we were able to learn of the recent incident, so I ask, will you not have a little faith in us? I'm not certain I understand. Look, Norval. We made a stop here at your request that we might gather information for our search, but not once did you tell us what it is that we should look for. By now we have more than a solid grasp of the region and beyond. What should we do next? I looked together my province tautologist. The tome we seek, it is said to rest in a place connected to Gilbard, the general who led the Alamian forces during the Autumn War. Now that you mention it, the mass bands appeared on the way to seize them, and Gilbard was a known devotee of the Fist of Rockler. Just taking a wild stab here, but might be as they're also after the tome. In the solution, should that be the case, we haven't had any time to waste. I will go and make some inquiries immediately. Wait, I didn't give you Brent. Leave him, there's something you two need to know. Got us from a soldier, but Norval's been sneaking outside the castrum while our backs were turned. Bastard wasn't acting right fishy since we got her, and he tensed up good when the subject of the masked bandits came up. Whatever his true motives may be, we must bring them to light rather than reel him in. Let us give him some line to act. There's no telling what Norval will do next. While we keep watch, please see that you are ready to deal with anything. We continue our surveillance of Norval's action, and beyond shadow of doubt that he has an ulterior motive. Nor to find home in the past time we took search to field, but always he'll find an excuse to stall. Whoever I suggest investigating the ruin, or that he will invent claim we haven't enough information. It's plain he doesn't want us out there. The ambassador wants all the outside goodness for him, but try as we might, we haven't been able to find out where he sneaks off to. Where than ever, that one. Meanwhile, the mouse bands continue to have action alliance patrols, and they always know exactly where and when to strike. It's as though they have insider knowledge of patrol routes. The only explanation being there's a mole in the garrison linking them intelligence. Make that mole safe for Norval, and remove his marks, make him as the prime suspect. We know little unless of Novel's path, but we can only lead to ill. We must needs bring in the light swiftly before he can do any more harm. Then Geralt and I have been keeping Novel close eye, no chance to act, but now he will possibly itch in the rendezvous with his accomplice. This is where you come, Delta. We need you to feed Novel some false information that I'm an alliance. We know you're all a drunken stupor. Our man will not pass up the chance to sneak out, and he's like to do so with greater haste than usual. This will force it open to shout him as his destination. Drunken stupor, really? Not so flattering, I know, but can't deny it's believable. Now, Delta, pray. Go to the roll and plant our misinformation. Once you have done so, come meet us outside the castrum. There, I was ready to strike out on the trail, a promising lead. Well, this way though, the search will have to wait now. If you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to. It worked, my friend. Norval rushed out of the classroom not a moment ago. He was headed east towards a room called Carol. Guttural trail seeming to become. Let us join the chase. Good old-fashioned truce. Let's have a peek, shall we? We have it, my lord. Turn it up among his retainers' possessions. At long last, Gorbel's journal, and all moment too soon. It's just about outstayed my welcome at the garrison. When the Avenger caught us falling upon the patrol, I had feared that the game was up. But thankfully the other two were blind fools, all this time watching me, and they didn't see a thing. We've only skimmed the tone, but it seems you were right about what happened to Lord Van Chilon. Was there any doubt? Once we return to Gardania, make this knowledge public, none shall harbor so much as a shred of sympathy for all amigo. That shall pave a way for us to propagate Lord Van Chilon's will and advance our agenda. Unless we heard notice post, and the tome is right before our eyes, no less. Colonel spoke of a faction that vehemently opposes our aid in Alamigo. I dare say we have found them. But how did Norval come to lead such a crew? And what is the talk of Van Chilon? What the Gardenian general sung about in nigh 100 songs who led our forces against Gaelbard in the autumn war? died else before the fighting was over. The very same. Having lost his leadership, we would have lost the war entirely had the other nations not come to our aid. Don't know about the rest of you, but it seems to me our damn little secret pertains to Vine Chilon. And Earl seeks to use this to stoke fires of an anti-Alamegan sentiment to some sinister end. This cannot be borne. We cannot let them have their journal. Are you with me? Change to. No, we know you have that tome. How did you? No matter. You'll not stand in my way. I got them. I leave them to you, Delta. Poison arrows. Jesse Archer, somebody healed them. Come on. No. Oh, come on. Why is it frozen? Of course. Come on. course. Just gonna run to the bathroom while this is happening. I'm back and still waiting. Not like I can even do anything while I'm waiting. Can't even see my character. So, and and I don't even know what to say. Alright. Four, 3, 7. So much to wait still. Why you updated because it went down from 438 to 437. Right. 60, still alive. I just don't know what to say when it's like this. $172. So that went down by whatever 100 minus 12 is. 98, 88, I think. No, 98. I don't know. No, I don't know. Almost there. Yeah. Just gonna skip. Yes, because I don't need to go through the whole thing again. take you out. Portrays pronounced sure technique of my ancestors. Yes. Perhaps you're not such blind fools after all. Very well, take your journal. I take it, read it. Know the vile crime not only against committed against Lord Vine Chalon, against my own blood, and see the folly of aiding such hornless people. What do you mean, your own blood? Now, monsieur, did he just say that Vine Chalon was his ancestor? Aye, that would sound like Vine Chalon, the folk hero loved by all, celebrated by countless songs, and the pain and the fear. Just I never would have guessed. Anyway, we got big concerns. Let's see what the rest of the old tome is hiding. To Von Chal and I extended an invitation to negotiate. The meeting must be in secret, I explained. For not all my officers share my view. My opponent accepted and arrives at the pointed arrow. Everybody knows there weren't no peace on offer. The hell's this is about? Wait, it continues. Without suspicion, he took his seat. Without suspicion, he drank the poison wine. The effect was so sure, and within moments, the man lay dead at my feet. Wait, Von Chalon was murdered by poison? To this day, Lord Fanchan remains an object of worship among many Gardenians. Were they learned this, it would pose a serious and ongoing impediment to diplomatic relations. There's no denying that some Alamegans did terrible things in the past, but what Nerul's trying to do ain't better. Might be as he's after the truth, but nothing good will come of this, and certainly not a decent songs. The truth, tell me, Godal. When we surrender this journal to our spirits, what do you think they would do with this knowledge? Deceit seers aside, I reckon the brass hats at his nest would want to cover it up, bury it nice and deep, and pretend it never existed. Aye, nor would I put it past them to exploit the knowledge to gain leverage in dealings with Alamigo. Whatever they may do is not our concern. It is a duty compels to hand over adjourned to headquarters. You're the leader of our merbands, and a duty compels me to obey your orders. Shite though they often are, you decide whether we hand over the journal or not. Gata would entrust the decision to me, but what of you, Delta? You should decide. Yes, that would be only proper. As leader, mine is the burden of decision. At any rate, this ain't the place for moral dilemmas. Let us get stuff back to the customer before Nerwell and his mates decide they want to have another go. Yarl has disappeared somewhere in the customer, giving me room to ponder matters I shouldn't doubt. I've since read through Gilbard's journal, and I'm afraid there is no two ways about it. He summoned Vanchelon under pretense of peace and then slew him in poison. However, one mystery remains. It appears that Vanchelon's son was present at the fateful meeting. Landernal was his name, and he narrowly escaped with his life. But instead of crying bloody murder, he announced that his sire had died of illness. Here is a man who witnessed his own flesh and blood slain in a most underhand manner, yet he concealed the truth. Why did he do this? I do not understand. What avails is not to agonize over the motives of those who lived in the past. Nay, our quandary concern is the future. For the future of both nations, truth is best kept buried. No good can come from digging it up. It is crystal clear what must be done. And yet, though my mind sees logic, my heart rebels against the idea. Forgive me, Delta. It seems I require more time to think on it. Send me hand Gilbard's journal. Of course, the truth of Vachel death is all by guarantee be struck from history. I thought long and hard, of course, actually, what we should do with the tome, and I believe I'm drawing close to the answer. Before I make a decision, however, I would ask your honor, do you think this sort of truth on more should be Hognomen, even should it jeopardize our relations with Alamigo? Ascertain its credibility. Verily, a sound choice demands a sound gratification. As ever, your island of calm amidst a sea of chaos. Thank you, Delta. As leader of our unit, I am now ready to make my decision. Let us find Gettle. He will wish to hear this too. So you made a mind, and what to do with the truth. I have also got out and trust the journal to our superiors here. Above all, we cannot allow it to be used as an instrument of hatred. Who said, and there will I stand the truth to be erased. I will oppose any attempt to do so with all my being. I'm not sure I understand. What do you want to do exactly? I will hand over the journal on the condition that the truth be revealed one day, when the people are ready to accept it. Call me indecisive. I cannot bear to see the tomb misused, nor the truth willfully buried. Well, look at you, Santa, standing his ground. Goes without saying, but I'm with you, Chief. Ain't no one gonna exploit or erase history on my watch. Thank you, my friends, for trusting in me. Don't let it get to your head, though. Had your decision not been to my liking, I would have knocked you flat on your arse and resigned from your Swiftman unit. So much for you to decide. Yeah, you never change. Got it. Johnson, some fellows asked me to pass you this letter. This is from Norval. The journal is yours to do as wish, but earlier to go I would speak with Delta and Delta alone one last time. I await you in Dimwald by the Percipient one. Oh, this shrieks. Tell me it don't. But it's this trap. Why would Norval ask for the strongest of all us? He may truly have something important to say. Conversely, it would also offer us the chance to convey our intent. I am loath to expose you to danger, my friend, but will you go to this meeting? I don't like the idea of going about that the purpose of the meeting. Our first sign of danger, though, you get out of there fast, alright? Fine, we're finished this map. There we go. Zephyr, we've been waiting for you. I hope what you guys expected was gonna happen. What is this house? these real quick. Sansa, hello? Sir asked him to come as well. You're really well then. So when there was just a virgin, Sansa was the retook. I thought it was right seeing as you were there, but you should have gone as well. God, strike me down for full. If you didn't see Sansa, then you must have napped him on the way to Dimmer. Come, we'll find him. The book was lying here. Without the message in blood, these goddamn murmurs. We have a friend. We'll send our price to Otter's Nest. The horseman can take his ransom and shove it up his arse. We're gonna storm their house and tear him a new one and free Sanson. We don't know where they are. Damn it, Delta, how can you always be so calm and downright contagious? And you're right. Of course, we don't even know where the bastards are taking Sanson. We need help if we're gonna see him come. Let's hurry back to Grenada and to Otter's Nest. Worse. It's the first issue. They're gonna call me and talk strategy. As I go over to journal, I'm still holding on to it. Told them it's for the chief to hand over. They were not too pleased. Fancy that. You see, unlike our friend Sansa, I don't have much faith in her. Don't trust them to act in our best interest. The journals are partnership, not only with them, but nor of all besides. Would be good to bring all Jeff and all into this as well, who want to know and might even have some sage advice to share. But for now, let's sit tight, wait and see what the Order and Norol will do, and we'll plan some doings of our own. Till then, rest up and save your strength, Delta. We're gonna need it. Whoa, no. Well, what the shit. Funny that they're both here. Alright. No. But actually, what do you want to go at? Oh yeah, I forgot. They updated it so now it no longer matters. I have to spend some time at some point going over them. Just I must say, I could get used to life in the forest, unlike those in Nishgard. Hingens harbor no ill feelings towards us Dravonians. You should really hear some of the things Haraka says. He is remarking that he wants me to stay here for eternity when you just meet new people. It seems he believes quite strongly that dragons bring good luck. Well, what is the expression of Severus could be jealousy? Oh, Delta, don't worry yourself. You shall be just as popular here one day. More importantly, one of the new friends I made through Karaku mentions he knew something that might prove relevant to our search. I was just about to go meet him now. Why don't you accompany me? Give me what I shall call him now. It is I, Ornkai. As it was serologist, these angels. Wait, yes, but Delta, we're not, no more betrayals. Sworn on the kami and creation. I have, yes. Delta, you already made Yallow's acquaintance. Come to hear about Dragon Legends, yes. There's a place that comes to mind, the Zeem Step. You could get there by following the One River, home to all Namazu. Go way upstream and you'll reach the step, yes. Is there monstrous dragon as dark as night sky, said to slumber. Dark as night sky, you say? No more information do I have. Go to the marketplace in the Zeem Step, known as Reunion. You may find the answers you seek there. That could be Willow Delta. The Horde was home to many dark-skilled dragons. After all, let's hurry to Reunion. Can I set a shortcut? Use the keybind. Shortcut. Is there a teleport? That makes it easier. And then reunion. The energy shows have come to me. It feels only natural that I try questioning them first. Perhaps your time would best spent asking some of the more mature Aura if they know anything of the dragon Gado mentioned. Seems you better serve asking elsewhere. For a dragon issue? I did hear there's been a sighting recently. First one in 100 years, apparently. Not that I believe any of that thoughts. It would surprise me if the whole story was dreamed up by some fool Orinor in his cups. Black Dragon these parts, sure I know of it. The storytellers say the fiend awakens once every few decades and goes a well fringed. When it's had its full destruction, it returns to its lair in the northwestern mountains and slumbers. If any tribe were able to slay a beast, it would bring them great honor. We Orinor have been on it for some time. Though to help these children are not playing nice, I do not suppose you fared any better. Said the Lord in the North, the dragon's truly been slain and our timing is perfect. I'm glad we did not come this far only find it in the midst of deep slumber. Let's head for the mountains northwest. Now children, do not think your time. We get back tomorrow day. We're going to have some business to attend to. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Teleports that one. It seems like a good area to commence our search. Ready to get started, Delta? Well then, let's see if we cannot. Wait, what is this smell? I got to learn that the locals for this warrior is the Black Dragon. Pat. Are you also on the hunt for this dragon? Hunt first, thought we should come to speak with it. Now I've heard anything speak as it. You may be calm and willing to talk, but I assure you the black scale monster is not in the mood. It's thrashed 8 hour finals where we are disgraced, but I must inform our Khan of the battle's outcome. Lucerne was not interested in staying longer. Come along, Delta. I think we may have finally found Fall him this time. We actually be following this time. Let's hurry. Is her? I am sure of it. Grah! Follow the line. Jeez, this is that fight. I beg of you, listen to me. She's mad with you and my voice does not reach her. This clash will only end if one of you perishes. Let's retreat for now and rethink our approach. Come so far and overcome so many obstacles, yet when we finally meet Falm, we cannot even speak with her. My apologies, Delta, but pray, return to reunion without me. I need some time to take all this in. Perhaps a spot of hunting would help clear my mind. Yes, I am somewhat calm. My results. Thank you for asking. The key to all this is discovering source of Falham's range. Once we know, we can decide our next move. Pray, give me some time. I will not allow our journey to end in failure. Delta, nice to see you again. Pray, forgive me. I had not made any progress in searching the reasons for fallen range. It is truly a fact. I have been alive far, far longer than you, and yet have nothing to show for it. Surely did you not think me younger than you? I may be small, but you should know that we Dravonians live far longer than any man. Wait, we do live an awfully good time. Delta, I think I may have got it. Dravanians live for eons. I've heard tales from Golan Buster of dragons going to seclusion for centuries while carrying grief in their hearts. Ultimately, they are unable to bear the strain, and it breaks something fundamental within them. Many a year will need to pass before I come of age to choose a consort, but I believe they help in saving oneself from the abyss of isolation. This is why your kind elects to marry, is it not? I have no idea why anyone marries. Surely I consider you more worldly than others, but it seems I was wrong. Regardless, I am most certain that Falsbury was caused by the problem loneliness she endured over the molestation of her living father's side. After they spent so long together, it must have caused her intense anguish. The question is, how do we heal her pain? I see you to survive your talk with the dragon. Was fruitful discussion as you hoped for? Numbers, a group of Quasari merchants have pooled their resources to hire hunters said quite handy with lance. My doubts he's capable of slaying the worm, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to watch him try. I wonder who dragon slaying questions. I struggle to imagine there be any magic skill to toe-to-toe with dragons like Falm. However, it's truly that we cannot risk him reaching her before we may not have a plan. We have a little choice come Delta. Let's hurry to where we last saw down. It's gonna be Estinian, isn't it? I'm predicting it now. It's gonna be Estinian. The amount that Tygo helped me get. Shoot, we must fire before the hunter does. This is good to see you again, warrior of light. Yep, it's Estinian. We've seen there we defeat two Azure dragons share one target, though I suppose Nero still hold that mantle. Old house do not die so easily. There is Zero Dragon of Ishgard? And who exactly is your new friend, Delta? I journeyed as far as the search of the ancient worms consort, quite a tale indeed. At the end of my own journey, I chose to continue my travels and eventually found myself in the Far East. It was here that word of the dragon you seek reached my ears. It had been my intention to act as a mirror between man and dragon. Again, human beings could be resistant. If not, I was prepared to brandish my lance. Regardless, I would wager the young one has the right of it. What is more is she is doubtful still suffering from the vex of Nidhogg's hateful dirge that summoned the horde. The dread worm's hold over his brood was absolute. His unquenchable thirst for vengeance spread through the horde, leaving none untouched. To think one of them was able to resist his call to decimate Ishgard. It should come no surprise that she would succumb to madness. The worm spent a millennium in solitude resisting Nidhogg's demands for vengeance. I can think of but one she may save. If we weaken her enough that she will be willing to listen to reason. We already tried that approach. It did not work last time, and I very much doubt repeating it will change anything. I do not advocate the same approach, little one. I would have you do more than simply talk to her. Nay, you shall use your roar. That is the only way you can hope to let her know the war is ended, that her consort awaits her in the skies above. My roar? You have two dragoons that bested Nidhogg at your side. There is naught to fear. All you need to do is harness your roar to clear the haze that clouds the worm's eyes. I shall do my best. Should we fail again, I fear we may not be blessed with another chance. Pray, lend me your strength, Azure Dragoons. Let's depart. The frenzied dragon awaits us in Vardam's meadow. The time is nigh to free her from war's tragedy. I'll draw her attention while you attack. Okay. Let's go. Falter Warlight, she is weakening. Please, we need your heart. Dang, I keep forgetting I have the extra attack with this. Do not give up, let's get through to her. Draw. With elusive jump ball, I go in for another attack. I already used that. Oh, come on, I just used it. No. Damn it. There's dragoons. Dang it, I misclicked. Time, do not use elusive jump until he says to. Go, let's get through to her. Travel towards your Delta, come to my side, I shall heal you. Where are you? I cannot continue to bear the brunt of her attack. With me! Now, little one, roar with all your being! Oh, hear my cry! Why must we go to war? I have no will, no desire to fight. I have only silence, a most deafening silence. It's no use, I cannot reach her. Do not be so quick to abandon hope, my son. I have come for thee, dearest Faham. Those wings of light, long have they filled my dreams. Venerable, my love. Father. Noble dragoons, Orca, I give you my thanks. Were it not for your succor, I would not have been reunited with my beloved. Allow me to thank you as well. I had truly thought Verlfor lost to me. Mere words will scarce be enough to convey mine appreciation. The conflict began 1,000 years past. Nidhogg demanded we exact vengeance upon man. However, I refused to allow his hatred take root within me. I could not bring myself to forget the days where I served the zero skies with Verlfonar, night on back. A dragoon cannot simply shut her ears to her sire's calls. To do so would cause her great torment. Thus I bid Farnham flees to the east that she might live in peace until the final strains of the Dransallan War did fade to an end. Duty bound to protect Zenith, I remained behind in Javania, but ever did I regret not following my heart and my beloved. 'Twas after she left for eastern lands that thou did come into this world, my son. Now I finally see why I was giving the name meaning one born of sadness. Alas, I fear I'll never be your match, father. Valhambury notice my roar. Belittle not your effort, Orncorn. I should not have known to come here were it not for thy roar. It reached mine ears strong and clear as I soared the skies above. Father, well, I suppose you were quite keen to talk with Valham. It's been quite some time since you last met, after all. Let's make haste. I am not used to seeing my father so enamored. I give you both my sincerest thanks. I find myself especially in debt to you, Delta. Our adventures investigating these legends shall live long in my memory. And you, as drawing your strength far exceeds the tales I've heard. Your words are appreciated, but appellation is unnecessary. I've long since left that life behind. My past experiences with Nudhogg made me eager to see Vanham saved. When the Dreadworm took me as his vessel, I felt his mad heart's palpitations as my own. There was no end to the sadness and the stress that flowed from his soul. However, it was this ordeal that allowed me to harness the Dragoon within, whilst retaining my sense of self. You ought to be capable of the same by now, Delta. It shall doubtless serve you well in the battles to come. If you're truly done with your old title, then I will propose a new one, the Crimson Dragoon. Much more fitting now that the two of you fight alongside dragons, harnessing their strength as your own. Haha, I can see myself warming up to this new name. Best of luck to you, Orankai. I expect you to be as strong as your father the next time we pass to cross Warrior Light. I look forward to the day when we are able to fight side by side once more. Keep well. He shall have nothing to worry about. I shall become just as skillful as far as that I may someday soar on the sides with a dragoon like you on my back. Thank you once again for everything, Delta. It's time for me to begin the journey home with Father and Farm. But I know that I will ever be your debt. I sincerely hope this is not the last of our adventures. Fighting alongside your friend stirs the blood of the dragon within. Alright. Mhm. Mhm. Let's do this. What does these look like? A key. Hmm. It's pretty nice. Of course, it covers again. Oh, the spear looks nice though. Alright, so what to do now? Hmm. Skeleton zone. So yeah, that's done. I should just go down west. It's not ready. That's not gonna have anything. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I finished that. And then it's not gonna have anything. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then outside. guess. Guess I'll just go back to actually, what I forget. Is it maybe over here? That seems like it. Okay, actually, you cannot help but wonder if you're to have a time. Hey, Delta Lavenna in the flesh. Pleasure to see you again. Wait, is this what they call serendipity? It is, isn't it? That says that you've got to help me find the inspector. Well, I was hoping you would silently agree. So I've been trying to calculate the trajectory of the inspector took when he was catapulted in the sky again. I triple-checked my fingers and concluded that he must have landed somewhere here in Nishgar. Unfortunately, the investigation hasn't been proceeding as smoothly as I hoped. Now that you're here, we should make some progress. Let's speak with the merchant, see if anyone hasn't had dealings with a gentlemanly Highlander. I see my photos. I can't see how any dealings with my scribe. So, I don't know if must be, but my mistress Alice does. She's acquainted with rather a lot of merchants and noblemen. Somewhat fair goods Highlander adventures I, but not such clients as particularly gentlemanly, I'm afraid. What about companies hiring service? Now I think I heard tell of a foreigner who might be the man you seek. However, in your partners, did you say you have no Inspector Hildebrand? Acquaintance of yours, I presume? I do not know his name. Only that he's by limitation of Lord Edmund, or so it is rumored. Surely, as a word for so emergency, would you check the matter to go and ask him after the mayor? Oh, I knew it was seriously 4 times manner. Actually require assistance. I say, last time Laura was injured a foreign guest. How we found the inspector? Yeah, sure. If I was saying the meeting should end shortly, if you'd like. You may retire to gazebo and wait for our guests to depart. So, aren't those dangerous? Again, you seem responsible not to let a wild gazebo run amok. Very well, we accept your offer. What? And if it wakes up, I'll be there to protect me. I don't think she knows what a gazebo is. That must be Inspector Hildebrand. You can well imagine how arduous your journey must have been. As I've been told, I found the best course you need to be around and invigorating. Stimulates body and mind will come benefit. When one must discuss matters concerning, I dare say, we would not have accomplished so much otherwise. Been looking for her? Hey, you say who do I see before me? None that might two of my beloved son's faithful companions. Logo about what I thought. Helene Ishgard, this is the first I've heard it. Aha, I found you at last, heretic. You, the Hogan Brew with a mad gleam in his eyes, you brazen hearsay, play brawls, Caesar and yourself for information at once. I beg your pardon, as this man is an old law merchant here at the behest of House Forntum. Such baseless accusations will not be tolerated. I guess the House of then he couldn't possibly. Though there are 2 boards, but they were acquitted of all charges by trial by comment, and if he had man right to then, we personally have to, oh dear. Thousand apologies, sir. I spoke out of turn. I am Sir. As me have guessed, I am an inquisitor who has been charged with investigating reports of rather suspicious, purposeful heretic individual. Heretic say. One who bears a pestilential resemblance to me. I am a man of muscular wearing dark garments and quitting himself somewhat gently fashioned, as some might say. There sounds been a from Inspector Helen. Could he be a fan? Say again, you're acquainted with such a man? I see, and the man you're looking for is Lord Gabalsarn. It would seem our investigation may be connected, so I'll put you on a puzzle. First respond. First reported signs of heritage that track came from Falcon's Nest. Mayhap we should journey there together. It is after possible that we're seeking self-immersion, and if so, and if he is innocent, it would be for the best you were present when I apprehend him, that we might resolve this matter without incident. I say we go with him, Delta. This looks to be our best lead yet. Then I shall accompany you. It's been far too long since I laid eyes on my blood sonnet, and if there's a chance we might be reunited, I should be glad to seize it. Then it's settled, we shall leave for Falcon's Nest at once. Just Savannah, and these are your Charlotte companions. He was serious muscular vagabond. Ah yes, patrol sighted him located near the death vigil. Thinking he might be lost Charlie, called out to him, but rather than approach, he fled. Quick friendly, I'm surprised he bothered come also. The sighting barely warned and mentioned in my report. Ah, that's Bagel Sam hearsay. Oh no. I'll tell you what's that old habit I picked up from a mentor. I know. I will not rush to judgment as before. Still, as much as I hope you find them sitting for, I must confess some small desire that we will instead unearth the lingering pocket of hearsay. Of late, there have been virtually no confirmed instances of heretical misdeeds. It's gotten so bad, some are speculating the funding may be reduced. Oh no, this is the guy that's gonna have to deal with Hildebrand's antics. That's why Helen, as my witness, I will find and bring her to justice and prove that our still value in these uncertain times. Yes, it's understanding your remains, but whether or not this vagabond was heretic remains to be seen. Still, if you're set upon your course, you might search in your dusk vigil. Excellent suggestion, Sir. Well, we shall succeed in our endeavor. Rest assured that you will share the glory. The hunt continues onward to the dusk vigil. I'm told the region is especially cold. Do not forget to dress appropriately for the weather. Sure. No, I do not. Oh wait, actually 64. Or no, it's 65. Frozen, wait, does that mean the fish are frozen too? The land has beauty all its own, don't you think? A pity my dear wife isn't here to enjoy it. I trust you are managing good. It would be a shame if we had to turn back now. Shiver. Maybe it's freezing, but this is the wisdom. No living thing could survive in this godforsaken wasteland. Oh look, someone's coming from the patrol. Inspector, is that you? Brother Breeze, all pleased to be reunited with Masters Albert Brad's compatriots. How fare you all the fine morning? Arkham surges from the dead by his brother's unholy magics. Ah, he's not here. He's one of the gentle dead men. What brings you so far from Moldova, good sir? As you know, our rather lonely existence, so when we heard rumors of an abandoned fortress held by zombies, we were delighted. It was chosen to serve as a mystery and set out immediately. Alas, it seems my efforts were for naught. Surely, every last one did. Let's say you're heroically, I sigh. If it wasn't necessary, then so be it. Still, after coming all this way, it was more than a little disappointing, you understand? And my calculations were wrong, the inspector didn't land in Corthius? I don't know, Fred. If you are overloaded sick, then you're lucky. As the final gentleman, our fates in our ether are inextricably joined. In fact, I feel it calling to me now. Surely, good sir, you can guide us to Inspector Hildebrand? As sure as my wrong nose can lead me to fresh brains. Follow me, my friends. One must remain vigilant for years. And made up his man was to if I was sick. This which might sweet word out for your affection. Surely some occasion would qualify, yes. Confounded, they've left us behind. We think they are commander in their section and employing zombie as blown home at beggar's belief. We must regain control of such with me, Delta. I keep getting turned around. Blue Bastion Man sincerely fills me with inspiration. Inspector! Inspector! Take as a front to is it truly safe to consort with this man? Hold on, my friends, I must needs concentrate. Master's on Bibrand is indeed nearby, but there is also something else may have powerful matter to confound my senses. I can guide you no further. We must need split up and search the area. Now see here, these ways are infested with wild beasts. They don't split us. Delta can handle herself shoe with it. It's good no really fear this, but what of Mr. Snowshoe? I take your meaning. Wagazami. I take your meaning, Wagazami. Delta, pray. See the lady's protection. Wizard Cry, would you take the lead? Come on, you two. The inspector's out there somewhere. Of course, he's in the ground. Look, Delta, that's gotta be an inspector. And he's surrounded by giant, fluffy, man-shaped gazebos. Now, my lady, they're not mere gazebos, no, the regal baron. They are gentlemen gazebos, fearsome yet fastidious foes who will surely tear me rotting limb from rotting limb. But Delta can see Master Sabi ran out. Inspector, can you hear me? We've been looking all over for you. Well, this won't do. We've got to get you out of there before you catch a cold. You're gonna rip his legs off. Banana is waiting for you. Oh, forgive me. If I pull any hard, my arms are like to tear. Oh, there, over here, shouting. If First has found something. Retake his up. I found him alive. This second one's definitely not a chicken. He's probably not dead either. He's just hibernating like last time. The hour was late, rise for not. My wife and I had our ways of waking him. Heal the man, right this instant. So you're just flying? What's the matter? Strike on a man to roll meter dive. Bob, maybe Joel was right. Trying to name everything only leads to needless confusion. One more time then. Oh, you go. Suddenly suplex sword over. Where am I? The snowy westlands of Carthus? And who are these people I see before me? But who else would venture into the sounds of crime to wake me from slumber sweet of my beloved friends? Why do I feel as though I stepped through a portal into an alternate reality unbound by laws of logic? Done. screen capture. Oops. Guess not. What is that? A mammoth? Where did it come from? Oh, that when my father drove me into the earth and found it buried beneath the snow. A little elephant. Girl, how adorable. Not your please. Note the firm muscular legs, not like what's clearly law. Now you mention, I suppose features are rather masculine. You two can't be serious. I am the very soul serious. It's good, sir, especially matter of seduction. The son of a young boy who, much like myself, fell into deep slumber upon being buried on. So now then, let's gently wake him up and search in his identity. Yeah, that ought to do it. G. What place? Who am I? Who am I? What the hell? Stop. In all creation that could not be repaired with a little tender love and care. My strawberry is alive and full of meanings. It's a miracle. Surely there's perfectly logical explanation for all this. The secret went back and he brought a friend. It seemed that although Father's general administration served to restore this young boy's life, they also robbed him of his memory. How did I get here? Who am I? Why can't I remember? Don't worry, young man. Everything boy, take it from me. I've lost my memory more times than I can even remember. Then can you help me remember? How can we know? I Hildebrand, agent in court, Inspector Extraordinary, hereby swear to solve the mystery of the amnesiac of the Hoy. Wonderful, wonderful. I'll get started on a batch of Nacho's delights. Ah, fictitious explosion where the past aspect that young GG here lacks the hardy constitution requires such explanation. GG, is that my name? When you woke up, you mother GGG, expect the phrase may hold some significance for you, so until such time we learn your real name, I say why not adopt it as a playful moniker. That's just the sound all mouths make, so what kind of imbecile goes and names a man at GG anyway? Yeah, I like to think it, but how will this new name help me remember who I am? It's only beginning. Next we return to the city and see if we can find any who know who you are. Come along. Now that I know our Lord safe is down, I too must take my leave and return to my brothers. Their saving remorse will set in if I remain here any longer. Not for that, then allow me to come to you. Julian will give me no end to trouble if I keep her waiting much longer. Though perhaps she will forgive me once I tell her of Hildy's return. This is a rather lot just Though you look to have accustomed to such hours in any case, regardless of Mistress Noxious protesters, the inspector will not be granted access to the capital until we confirm that he's not a heretic. You have my word that he will be treated fairly. Yeah, I'm assuming is showing it again. Take me that man out does. I suppose you have heard the news. Inspector One was clear of all suspicion and judged to be no more than an eccentric curiosity. If you're looking for him, good luck. I wanted to thank him for his cooperation, but as soon as Templites released him, he and his assistant ran off to God's knows where with the man in tow. As for my investigation, in spite of all twists and turns, I managed to salvage a satisfactory result. As far as the Inquisition is concerned, this suspicious vagabond is not more than a zombie which wandered away from dusk vigil, sickness which has since been purged. So it would seem that all is right in the world once more. For now, I have no doubt that Inspector will turn up again like a bad heel, and when he does, trouble will sure follow. Oh no, it's gonna be the... This day finds you well, Delta, at least better than finds me. It seems I have no choice but to seek out that inspector and convince him to surrender up his commandment to me. He's underneath under most suspicious circumstances after all, and who can say what secrets are hearsay in my hold. Therefore, the Inquisition would conduct a thorough inspection and must destroy it. Given his affinity for the catastrophe, their inspector may not be amenable to my request. He must be made to see that it's just public safety. Would you be willing to help me persuade him? Or rephrase, at least he's in reason. Let's pray he will as well. I'm going to understand that the inspector and this have been wandering all over the sea with the man in tow. They also frequent the gazebo near Fort Tims Manor with any luck. They will be there now. Just are all creatures that use the seven hells, the very pingle of parents, three answers seek. Every day shall be full of grand adventures, stuff of fairy tales and legends. Huzzah, grand adventure, deaths of seven hells. So, it's created to an aging court inspector extraordinaire. No. It's copying him. Well posed, GG, well posed. They say your punch will be examinably inspected someday. Right, that's enough. By virtue of the estimate Supreme General, I hereby command you to surrender my inspected heretical origin inquisition. Well, hello there, Inquisitor, sir. Ever the jester, according to poor Juji, being a clockwork heretic, it's too plain to see that he's merely a precious young lad. Oh, there you're getting confusing the poor girl. As if those beautiful, waxy eyes aren't the soul of femininity. Nasha, please, were you not listening to the magnificent display of Mandarin masculinity mere moments ago? That's because you haven't taught her anywhere. She needs proper role model, sure, that's what... Mr. Lana, Inspector General, what's all the commission? You can hear you from the courtyard. Well, Laura, as a serious apology for I come to seize the man on behalf of the Constitution effect, which I clearly explained to the inspector before you arrived. At which point to sit bickering about the contraption's gender. What's you, my lord? Do you think Gigi's a boy or a girl? It's clearly a strapping young lad, no? Are we thinking that you two has this whole world gone mad? Fine, but even supposing he's a real boy, he cannot die. The circumstances of his discovery is miraculous, but his resuscitation were most unusual. He cannot suffer to roam the city with impunity until the Inquisition determines he's not a threat. I beg your pardon. Miraculous resuscitation? I see that until such time when G recovers my map, it would be best if you adopt him as a ward of House Manderville. It will even stand as a witness here and now if you wish. Adopt? Doubtless the Commissioner would think better than taking action which might threaten the cordial relations between our two houses. Yes, of course. However, Agent Court Inspector, we swear to do I regret this child the patronage of House Manderville. Papa Hilly, Papa Hilly. The sector's finally become a father sniff. It's so beautiful! By him. Now there are no longer any fear of the Inquisition. You are free to show G more of Fair City. Indeed, I strongly encourage you to do so. Mayhap, by the grace of fury, something will jog his memory. Thank you, Lord Emmett. I shall not forget this kindness. Come, my faithful assistant, beloved son, we must away. Oh, how long will not presume to question your grandson, but God, I found it all. Well, mayhap I cannot detain the moment, but I am still within my rights to observe the blasted thing. Little girl, please hear this. Son is hale and healthy as ever. Not that I would ever presume to meddle on other father's behalf, and certainly not without consent. She surely gives no wondrous work of guarding your creatures. There's something in your soul. Great amount of house there, and do not fill the void. I would say with such nonsense. That is supreme sacred tribunal Halanock inquisitory doctrine. I should know. I work there. Furthermore, I am quite certain that there is no house Dernamal to Mistart, and that's rather lucrative for the four houses, including the steam house, which but recently stood as witness to your adoption. Well, do you remember anything? No, nothing. I was to say, praying for grounds, why not so taste of something more prosaic? Let's make our way to the holy stables. They make basking in singular sights, sound, and smells of Ishgard's famous chocobos. It says for spirit flesh, which I agree. In the hands of Seal Jockey, one of them could take first place at the saucer. Those chocobos are part of Ishgard Cavalry, and any temple knight who dare exploit them for personal gain would answer to the Fury herself. Wow, did you remember anything about Ishgard? Be sure to sniff chocobos, it might help. If I didn't. You know, just because he found him in Kota thinks nobody doesn't mean he hails from Ishgard. Which is why we ought to try taking the market's expels into all matters of good. It's for across Aor's excellent suggestion, Inquisitor. Wait, am I now complicit in this farce? Fury, forgive me. I won't buy me a show, please, Father. The strangest thing is sticking around. GG. Yeah, that's strange looking. Bother, it's no news. I know, G, it's like if it's very busy. Did I promise today is filled with great adventure and eventual discovery or misleading my spirits? Spirits. Oh no. Just flow to ground rock experience because this be open and salvo and scream campaign about some. You idiot. One waged by your wild gesticulation, perhaps at least look before you strike a pose to gods. Only know how much that vase cost. 123,504,000 gil. At last, 'twas over 700 years old. It graced the homes of a dozen archbishops, 8 counts, 2 lordsmen, and 1 duke. 100 million? Why have you forsaken me? Would you look? It's a miracle, and I the divine intervention of the Fury yourself. Did I do that? My what was more was you're born artisan, just like father. Papa, at least, Papa. You're graphical, the man who woke you with a few gentle taps to noggin. You wouldn't believe what else he can do with a hammer. That is why some folks say he wields the very power of life and death. Once this has come back from the tour of the Western Highlands, I'm sure they love to see that trick of yours. Do not demand this powers of miracle. We just witnessed a miracle, and I demand you all acknowledge it. Yes, ma'am. Sir, I want to really for no, I'm not really. And this priceless vase. My word. Is this what passes for trading guard? GG's my flesh and blood. I will not sell him at any price. Please, Father, no more. I know, but we can't believe the truth all over. Gee, whatever has gone, you are my son. You are a manful man. Listen, you probably you're a manful girl. You're through. That pulls you. Oh, my papa. Slowly 60 G's at Royal Sage strange as my sound too tested my parents' patience and more than one occasion, but if could weather storm then so can I. Yes, we found what's got him thinking he's a mammoth. But he's a mammoth, how can you not? Oh, never mind. What his father never did run smooth. I, Hilbert, guardian of Gigi, doting parent extraordinaire, shall find a way to overcome this trial and be reconciled with my beloved son. That's the spirit song. Simple case of childhood rebellion should be easy for a man who has unmasked thieves, defeated duelists, and led armies of the undead. Yes, that's all for. Wait, what? What's this about that? Actually, don't tell me from now. All that matters is finding the memo. We should begin by speaking with the Central Station, City Gates, and Ishgard, the ship landing. But Fury he has left Ishgard. We need to know about sooner rather than later. Elvis, the Ark of the Worthy. While Inspector and his assistant head to the airship landing, you can question the guard near the gate manufactory, after which we'll regroup and share our findings. Dismissed. For a wide room hat. He came through a broad passage on a supply ship bound for Falcon's Nest. One of them wasn't named Lawfels. Funny little girls seemed keen to be anywhere but here. Well, if you left the city, it was not by the main gate. And since the airships see no one matching his description. Falcon's Nest afraid to take me with return to freezing pit of despair. Wheresoever she goes, I will follow him, and find him and embrace him in my arms once more. However, I'm surprised our final decision lies beyond the walls of said outpost. Indeed, there is but one reason he would turn his frozen wastes. The fog that so cast his worries to the wind. Really, he seemed no more the fog when I last saw him. As I recall, he used to argue part of man of A's, only to become more so belligerent when it became clear to him that he was in fact a mammoth. When we say he remembered what he was, remembered his purpose, and he returned to Westeros with his brain for her to say, no, these heretics matters. Share with the city, as long as I don't question. You still go send here say. We have a heretic to catch. Like, I'm starting to think Wizard might not think very highly of our little girl. Oh, but I would not presume to know his feelings, or he voiced them explicitly. Until such time he does, we should endeavor to superficially bring him around to the opinion that he is a boy of pure heart and good intent, civility in all things, not true. That is the mannerable way. Mm-hmm. Southwest looks south, headed north around over by the Fury. I cannot wait to finally catch him in the company of heretics. I don't much like your tone, Quizzer. If our big girl is off our following her, she looked those square eyed, tell her she doesn't want any. Hey, Inspector. I think I just had one of those moments, Events like maybe she came out here to find Laura. Go, I did tell her I'd like to see the tricks of hers. Brilliant seduction. Not sure he must be eager to meet his grandparents. Self-same one he renounced when he declared you were not his father. How about a fine young gentleman eager to explore his heritage? Let's make case friends for a reunion of 3 generations of Marivels beckons. I really can't be bothered. I need to kill these first thing. Might as well just take them out. This. As much as the farmers of ice suck his cows, there's the impact of a small round travel at high speed. Oh, my head. Oh, it's you. Follow me. Imagine you want to settle a fight with the grandmas? You should have said earlier, probably a little swirly though. You can just see her arm harmed. You see me struck by a snowball, much like the Steinbachs He's dead, Samax. Are you sure he isn't damaged? The mere blowhead trilogy, we minerals are made of certain stuff. I myself have been driven headfirst in there no fewer than 24 occasions, several times from realms above, and my mind is no less brilliant for the experience. No less brilliant experience here. Why are you nodding? Oh, he's behind me, isn't he? Cross paths with you. Lots of our facilitations. Forgive me for not taking notice earlier. I was engrossed with Julian. But how rude of me. Would you not care to join us? Vito. One of the weird powers of life and death, I beg of you. Grant me life, make me a real boy. Explain. You sure about this, son? It may sting a little. I wonder whenever I must become a real boy. Then let us begin. But is there perfect? Thank you, ever. Thank you. Oh, not begun, bro. God, my hammer. Oh no. Oh no. I remember about it. You guys go, let me have a look at you. Oh no. Oh no. Jeez. I can't read this. Oh no. And they're gonna go head first. What am I watching? Is it gonna show us? No, now brings back some memories. But oh dear, who could have done such a thing? Mm-hmm. E. A furry. It's like the Vizoro miraculously restored to its original form. Gee, for furniture, I believe the spot may suit you best, sociable and more manageable. Much more adorable. But how can I ever be accepted as your son if I remain a mammoth? Is that what's been troubling you all this time? But why didn't you say so? A man of man is more than flesh and bone. He is vigor, compassion, honor, and gentleman for all seasons. Be a man or machine, it makes no difference. If they call you Mammoth and you look them in the eye and say, "Nay, I am Manderville Mammoth." My father, forgive me for not consulting you, but circumstances fortunately, I formally adopted Gigi as my son in the ward of House Manderville. Yes, I knew he was following one, but Gigi was a woman. Her son's gone and got himself a son. Grandpa, go over, Grandpa, go over. It makes sense now, Grandpa, go over, Grandma Julian. I've been waiting years to hear those words. Grandpa, go over, Grandma Julian. Few things are like, your life become grandpa. As they say, ha ha ha. Oh no. And what's so bloody grand about that? Oh no. Made a grown or two bloody bugger. Alright, it's past time I beat some sense into my beloved boy. Seriously, I've heard the tales of dark nights before, but no, it could be no. I thought more heretical like it or not, but rules be damned if I'm risking my life to find out. They're mad, utterly mad, the whole damn lot of them. How their house could rise such promise I will never understand. Well, at least the amount seems to overcome an existential crisis. Fortunately, I didn't even know a mammoth could have an existential crisis. Wait, what am I saying? It's a mammoth. Why should I cure it? Comes to finger feel. First, like this idiocy is infectious. Always allowed to fall prey. Fall procedure. Report to your superior one step at a time. One step at a time. What's this thing?
It's probably one.
Oops, I didn't do that. Victims have been informed of matters of abduction by a house rival and the witness by house four times proceeded to take my test for gross mishandling of the situation. I'm convinced that Mama was product of hetero machinations and have commanded me to redouble my efforts to prove this incontrovertible fact. Let me prove Parliament cover us. Gigi seems to have forsaken his quest to recover his memories and throw himself wholly into his new life as a mannerable mammoth, casting about for any hint of a case alongside his doting father. In any event, though I do not share my superior's conviction, I think it's safe to say there is something extremely unusual about the mammoth. You saw with your own eyes how effortlessly it restored the vase itself to its original form. Reconstructive magics are not particularly rare, but this is like any I've ever seen before. I know it's gonna happen every time. It's gonna be enough. Yeah, put that away. Tick. Ticked. 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 Yeah, ticked. Mm-hmm. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I guess read him. Hey.